Alrighty, and welcome everyone to London Heathrow. Hope you're all well. Just bear with us. Just going to make sure everything is working properly. And yes, so welcome everyone to London Heathrow LHR. Once again, back at LHR. It was a bit unexpected, I'll put it that way. We were expecting easterly operations for Saturday, which was today. But overnight, the wind did change. And well, now we've got the usual operations here at LHR. So currently we're at well, pretty much we've got amazing views of runway 27 right, which is going to be the runway for the departures for the next 6 minutes, and then that'll be swapped over to the arrival. So we'll be on the landings for London Heathrow, of course. So we've got a 787 on the way. In fact, he is holding there, so I think he might be heading on over to runway 27 left. But what we will get is the British Airways A380. That's going to be one of the jets for the departure. It seems as if this is going to be one of two, because we have a TAP Air Portugal A320neo also just about to enter the runway and line up. So yes, runway 27 right is currently the runway for the departures. That's going to swap over in the next 5 minutes, and obviously, as usual, we'll get a weather report out there as soon as possible. We'll probably wait for these two to depart, then we'll have a nice clear open sound to actually read everything else out. So I've got a list of special/unique jets that you can expect today. Then obviously I've got the weather, then I'll read the live chats and so on. So the TAP Air Portugal jet. You can see that tail really close to the ground. Alrighty, so that was one of two. So this is the last jet to depart from runway 27 right after the runway, or before the runway alternations. Let's see, so the TAP Air Portugal, we'll get some details on that whilst we wait for the lineup. So that was flight TP1359, an A320neo with a reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Hotel, or CSTVH. That's heading to Lisbon. And that is about a 2 hour and 25 minute long journey, it seems. In fact, no, it's going to be about 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's currently got a delay of about 20 minutes. But the aircraft is only 3 years of age, so relatively new. This jet here is going to be flight BA193, the British Airways A380 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Juliet, or GXLEJ. And this is heading to Dallas, where the aircraft is aged at 8 years. First registered in June 2015. Let's move in now. There it goes, the British Airways A380. We've got runway inspection going on right now. There is. Here's the one ground vehicle. And so yes, we'll get a weather report out for you. So the weather here at London Heathrow Airport, so we've got temperatures of 20 degrees Celsius with variable winds at 4 knots per hour. We've got clear conditions, and let's see, and we have humidity of 36%. Sunrise was at 6:26 in the morning, and sunset is expected at 7:31 p.m. tonight. The average delay here at London Heathrow so far for the arriving traffic is only 5 minutes, so it's relatively good. And then the average delays for the departing traffic is at 33 minutes. The busiest route for the next week is going to be London Heathrow to JFK, with 160 flights operating this route, of course, and we will have 4,676 departures in the next 7 days, where 211 airports are served from LHR. That is 83 countries. And so yes, we have the British Airways 787. Is that the 8 or the 9? Let's check. It is the 9 Dreamliner actually. So that's runway alterations have taken place. So yeah, the aircraft could have made it to runway 27 right for a departure, but it was halted on the taxiway for quite some time. But yes, en route to runway 27 left, of course, with the pushback of the United 787. By the way, that British Airways jet is heading to Dubai, where this United one that we've got eyes on is heading to Denver. That's going to be a 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg November 23983, and the flight number is UA263 if you'd like to follow up on that. Let's see, our first arrival is actually going to be one of a special ones, and it's going to be the Etihad Airways Manchester City livery. I was expecting that to have arrived early, that's what it was saying, but it seems as if it was in the holding pattern for runway 27 right, which is perfect for us because I have wanted to spot this aircraft a numerous amount of times, but it's either arrived too early or too late for me. So finally going to capture it on stream, but it is a very nice one. So we're just reading the chat now. Let's see. So Mark Stevenson, good evening to you. Well, good evening, good afternoon. Well, welcome along. Farhan as well, it's great to have you with us. Yin Cathay Spotter, thanks for the support, saying 8th like. Daniel Harris also saying 14th like, thank you. Michael Singh, welcome along from Delhi, India. Roy Clayton, good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Abraham Parks, welcome. Let's see, Steve Kelly, good afternoon. Tim, welcome along. And my weekend is going pretty well. The weather is questionable. It is very hot, which is not something I like too much, but the sun is a nice touch. It's definitely different to the usual, rain that we experience in the UK. But no, generally it's so hot today. But yes, hope you're well as well. Tim, Madeira Aviation Spotting, good evening or good afternoon to you. I'm not too sure what the time is in Madeira currently, but welcome along. And Lewis Webster, welcome, saying China Airlines removed the blue Magpie livery and reverted that to the standard livery. Well, thanks for letting us know. Wasn't that, yeah, no, that was on the special list of aircraft that we would have seen today. So that's unfortunate, but we have still got many more to see. Robbie Batista, welcome along from California, hope you're well. Let's see, so we'll focus on the Ethiopian Air A350 as of now. Just whilst we wait for the next jet, which is going to be the Manchester City livery. As I said, that is in sight, but barely. Don't think the camera will focus on that, seeing as it is very, very sunny today. So that's perfect time to obviously read you the special list of aircrafts that we'll get to see today. So the list goes on. So we have the Etihad 787 Manchester City Special Livery, which is our next arrival, of course. We have the Singapore Airlines A380 with the reg 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Quebec, that is 9VSKQ. Then we've got an aircraft that was scheduled last minute today. It's going to be Turkish Cargo in their 777 Freighter with the reg Tango Charlie Lima Juliet Mike, or TCLJM. Then we have the Emirates Destination Dubai Smarties livery, which is going to be quite nice. That's going to be registered as Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Tango, or A6 EOT. That's going to be flight number EK31 if you'd like to follow up on that. That's probably going to get top 10 most tracked on flight radar today. Let's see, what else have we got? We have the ANA or All Nippon Airways 777-300ER featuring this special Pokemon livery that's going to be due in today. Then obviously the China Airlines Taiwan Blue Magpie has been swapped out, as Lewis Webster was saying. We've got the Malaysian Airlines special Malaysian Negaraku livery with the A350-900, and then the DHL A300 with the number one best workplace sticker. Then obviously we've got the Finnair One World special livery with the A350-900, then the British Airways BA Better World livery, that's going to be Golf Tango Tango November Alpha and A320neo in case you're not familiar. Then what else will we see? The Lufthansa livery, that's also one to watch, or one to look out for. That's going to be on board the A320neo as usual. Then we've got Air Baltic operating today with the A220s on behalf of Swiss. The flight number on one of the Air Baltics is going to be LX326. We've also got an ITA Airways A319 today featuring the old Alitalia livery, and then the Emirates A380, that's going to be EK3, so that's the second A380 that we will see today. What else? We will see an Etihad Airways Boeing 777 as well. That's going to be featuring the old livery with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Tango Sierra or A6 ETS, and then potentially the Singapore Airlines 747-4 freighter with the reg 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot India or 9VSFI. That's flight number SQ7394 if you'd like to follow along with that. But that was scheduled at 7:05, which yeah, we're planning to go until about 7 o'clock. So we will stay the extra 5 minutes to capture it. But let's hope it comes either earlier or other time scheduled. Wow, it is very, very warm today, I will tell you that. I did think that was, it looked almost like a TUI jet, if I'm being honest, that Etihad jet. I mean, that same shade of blue, really. Alright, so that was the special Manchester City livery, so the first special aircraft of the day, or the first arrival and it's a special aircraft of the day. And then we've got the Royal Jordanian flight up next. That's going to be on board the Boeing 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Juliet Yankee Bravo Alpha Alpha or JYBAA. That's going to be the arrival from Amman. That's a 4-hour and 39-minute long journey where the flight number is RJ111. The aircraft is 9 years of age, first registered in August 2014. And here it is. We've got another 787 behind. That's going to be on behalf or with Virgin Atlantic. Alright, so we've got the Eurowings jet today. That's pushing back in front of us. Let's see, so we actually have some Eurowings news as well. So Eurowings, we've got their subsidiary, that's going to be Eurowings Discover. Obviously Eurowings in general is operated or owned by Lufthansa, the Lufthansa group. And in case you haven't heard, Eurowings Discover will actually be rebranded to Discover Airlines, featuring a whole new livery. That's a bit of news in case you didn't know, some aviation news of the week. But it does look like a nice livery based on the pictures I've seen, and if that will be the one. But anyway, this is the Virgin Atlantic jet. This is flight VS156, the Boeing 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Sierra Papa Yankee or GVSPY. nice arrival there from the Virgin Atlantic jet, which is only 7 years of age, first listed in November. We have the Gulf Air jet up next. That's going to be, once again, another 7879 Dreamliner, this time with the reg Alpha 9 Charlie Foxtrot Bravo or A9CFB. And this is the arrival from Bahrain, a 6 hour and 31 minute long journey. Flight number is GF3 and the aircraft is 5 years of age. June 2018 it was registered. And there it is. So we've got the British Airways A350 as well, that's being moved around. Not too sure if that's heading into the hangar, but definitely going to follow up with that. But our next arrival is going to be Iberia in the A320 Neo with the reg Echo Charlie November Victor Sierra or ECNVS, and this is the arrival from Madrid, a 1 hour and 48 minute long journey, and it is so warm I'm already sweating. I've only been out in the sun for a couple of minutes as well. 32 degrees. It's mad. And yeah, Tim, definitely. I mean, it will get much cooler in the evening, so it should get better by then. But no, generally is roasting. So this is the Virgin Atlantic jet. Alrighty, and Robbie Batista, well, congratulations, saying he's just turned 24 on Saturday, September the 2nd. Alright, so the Virgin Atlantic jet, that's just pushed back, there it is. And Max Bank Angle, good afternoon to you, hope you're well. John Cook, good afternoon, saying love the start with that A380 takeoff. Yeah, we were hoping to start a bit earlier actually, about 1:30 I'd say, but the setup did take quite a bit longer. So yeah, we were expecting about 30 minutes of departures, but no. Either way, we did start earlier. Just managed to capture the last two departures. And well, I fixed my tripod yesterday and now it's gone again. It's lovely. Of course, definitely what you'd like to hear. Let's see, can I change it? Alright, anyway. But, okay, Holly O'Hara, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? There's the 777. So that's our next arrival. That is going to be... Well, let's check. The Turkish Airlines 777-300ER from Istanbul is a 3 hour and 14 minute long journey. Flight number TK1985, and this is the reg Tango Charlie India Juliet Papa. Alright, so we've got the Virgin Atlantic 787 pointing in our direction, and we also have the A350 about to cross it. So let's just wait for that to get into the shot. It's going to look quite nice. Whilst we watch that, I'll give you some info on the next arrival. It's going to be flight to BA 260 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Mike, or GZBJM. And that's the arrival from Islamabad, an 8-hour and 17-minute long journey. So flight to BA 260. The aircraft is only 4 years of age, and it is also 2 hours delayed. That's not great. So it was, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes delayed getting in the air, and of course it is currently 2 hours, about 1 hour and 50 minutes delayed. So yes, a delayed BA 7878 Dreamliner is our next arrival. There it is. So from Islamabad. Let's see. So let's read some of the live chat messages. So is it Colombide 6? I'm not too sure how you pronounce that, so I do apologise. But saying that he's never seen the A380 because he lives in Ireland. I know Dublin Airport is full of Aer Lingus and Ryanair jets, isn't it? But interesting. I would have expected Emirates to at least be operating there. I mean, they operate quite a few routes, and Dublin is quite a big airport, so surprising to me. Let's see, LA Girl, good afternoon to you. And David Bone, welcome along, saying hello there from a roasting Aberdeen. And Max Bank Angle, it indeed is. 777 Paul is saying, would love to see a 777-300 in a real Jordanian livery. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. It looks nice on the 787s, but it would look different on a 777. So, well, you never know. Maybe that's something we'll get to see. Let's see. So our next arrival is a Neo, by the looks of it, and it is going to be the British Airways A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Tango, or GTTNT, and it's the arrival from Mykonos. That is a 3 hour and 28-minute long journey. So BA 877 was the flight number, and this aircraft is brand new, listed in October 2022. That's it, 2022. Serial number is 11092, in case you're wondering. And the aircraft is actually 15 minutes early. It was scheduled to arrive at past. It is currently 3:17 or 3:16. And so our next arrival is going to be flight BA 609, a British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo, or GDBCB. This is the arrival from Olbia. That's a 2 hour and 4 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 19 years of age. First listed in March 2004. Let's get some details from the flight it's done before this one. Alright, so the aircraft that just arrived from Olbia, the A319, had actually arrived at Krakow. In fact, yeah, it was. So it departed from London Heathrow to Olbia. Now it's the arrival from Olbia to London Heathrow. So it's come back. Not too sure where it's heading next, but what I do know is that we've got an A380 up next. That was on our list of special / unique jets. So it's going to be the Singapore Airlines A380 with the reg 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Quebec, or 9VSKQ, and this is the arrival from Singapore, a 12-hour and 57-minute long journey. This is flight number SQ308, and it is 11 years of age. And that is tracked by 1,012 people on flight radar. That is 6th worldwide. But October 2011 is when that aircraft was registered. Up next is a 787-9 Dreamliner, and that's going to be operated on it is going to be operated by British Airways. That is the 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Charlie, or GZB-KC, and this is the arrival from Mexico City, a 9-hour and 41-minute long journey. Flight number BA242. Let's see, so after that it's going to be a British Airways A319, so let's watch the 787. As you can see there, it's definitely easily recognisable with the sort of bent wings. And Goosey, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Alrighty, so whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is in sight, still quite far though, we'll read out the aircraft on the ground right now. So we've got the United 787, next to that is what looks to be a 767 from United, then the Air Canada 777-300ER, we've got the Austrian Airlines A320neo that had pushed back and is now taxiing to runway 27 net for its departure. We've got the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner, and then have we got anything? No Lufthansa's just yet. Then we've got the Cathay Pacific 777-300, as you can see there, with the catering truck. And then what we have is the American Airlines 777-300ER as well. In fact, is that 300? Yeah, I think it is. But the steer truck is attached to that as well. Then we have the United 767, cargo doors open, as usual. Then the Ethiopian Airlines A350 on stand. That is the 900, and it had arrived from Addis Ababa earlier this morning. And so there's our next arrival. This is going to be BA617, the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel, or GDBCH, and this is the arrival from Perugia. It is a 1-hour and 49-minute long journey. The aircraft is 17 years of age. Oh, and what's going on here? Okay, is there another problem again? So there's one fire truck, 2 fire trucks, 3 fire trucks, ground crew vehicle, a fire truck racing by the taxiway, another one, and once more we've got another, but I do not know why. Let's see. Here they are. So we had an incident yesterday, now we've got another one, it seems. There's quite a few as well. What is this? So they're all next to these 3 planes. I'm not too sure if it's the United or the Air Canada. Oh, look at this formation. All right, well, just gonna take a quick look. And yes, I cannot tell what the issue is with the aircraft on the ground, but as you can see there, I mean, what was it, 6 or 7 fire trucks and a few ground crew vehicles. No water cannon. All right, so well, we'll follow up on that. We've got the Japan Airlines arrival. That's going to be the 777-300AR. That is Tokyo Haneda is where it's arriving from, and it's registered as Juliet Alpha 740 Juliet. So what, a 13-hour and 31-minute long journey for this route, and this is flight number JL43. The aircraft is 15 years of age. And John, welcome along, good afternoon, saying pic looks great. Well, we appreciate that. Max Pankangle says, I need a brolly. Definitely, it is very warm. I mean, we would usually have one, but it's all about the wind. It gets a bit windy occasionally, and don't really want to risk the brolly flying anywhere. A few cars around us, so yeah. Got the 777 holding there. And I know I'm so far behind with the live chats. Did we just suffer some stuttering? I'm not too sure. Sorry about that if we have. Anyway, just gonna read the chat. Holly saying she's great. Tom Zimnowski, good morning to you from Miami, saying looks like a great day at LHR. It is very, very hot, but they're generally nice and sunny. Not something I can say too often. And there's a Lufthansa 320 Neo. It's just arrived. Runway 27 right in ops for the arriving traffic today. In case you're just joining us now, one fire truck is still next to the aircraft. And Endless Aviation, welcome along from Athens, Greece. Bobby, welcome along. Debbie, pronoun dar. And Endless Aviation, we have got a raised platform in the Renaissance Hotel car park. And Joshua Atkins, not that we can see. And good morning, Kratos. Oh, we've got the Aero Mexico jet. I must miss that, it is very silent. So from Mexico City. So that is the 787 Dreamliner. Robert Brun saying his guess would be a fuel spill. That could very much be the case. I mean, the fire truck is still there. And Dogwood67, good afternoon to you. And all is well, thank you. And hope that's the same with you as well. Terry the News Girl, welcome along from a very hot Leeds. Sue, welcome along as well. And Usman, we are at the Renaissance Hotel car park. We're so warm. You're trucking, welcome along. Good afternoon. It's great to have you back with us. And Sharon, we are aiming to stream until 7 o'clock. Yes, that is the case. Yes, so there's a Lufthansa A320neo, but we're not going to focus on that just yet because we have what looks to be, is that the China Airlines or China Southern? Which one? I'm not too sure. There are so many China Airlines. It is China Southern. So this is China Southern and Air A350-900 with the reg Bravo 309 Whiskey, and this is from Beijing, a 10-hour and 6-minute long journey. The aircraft is 4 years of age, and this is flight number, bear with me, flight number CZ673. No more fire trucks attending the aircraft on the ground, and it could very much have been an oil spill. Let's see, you've got the Delta A330 as well. That's heading to runway 27 left for departure. November 822 November Whiskey is the reg, and this aircraft is actually going to be heading to Seattle. A330-300, and this is flight number DL21, where the aircraft is 8 years of age. Alrighty, well let's check out where the next arrival is, and it's actually in sight. It's going to be Virgin Atlantic and their 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Oscar Oscar Hotel, or GVOOH. This is from Mumbai, a 8-hour and 53-minute long journey. They're just looking for some aircraft that we can focus on the ground. That's, you know, for the taxiing action. Let's see, we haven't got anything. I mean, we have got the Boeing 777 from British Airways. That's holding though. That is heading for a departure to Bengaluru. So it should be 27 left for him. But yeah, currently just holding there. And JC saying, love watching your stream and flight track at the same time. My name's Joe and I'm a plane watchaholic. Thanks for the amazing view today. Well, no worries, JC. It's great to hear, and we love planes here as well. But yeah, no, really just going to be given as much information as I can. And, you know, going to be getting some regular weather updates today. As you know, the weather might change, but today it does seem as if it's going to be, you know, sunny all day. Not much wind, but yeah, we'll keep you posted. You see there the windsock as well. So we'll get info after this touchdown. And I'm just going to apologise, everyone. Our internet might not be the best today. Currently at London Heathrow, the internet is at about 2 bars, so we're just hanging in there, just trying our best to keep the stream running. But if we do suffer some stutters, we will definitely be back. Just the London Heathrow Wi-Fi is being as useful as it always is, isn't it? But anyway, let's see. Dave saying he wants to see an Aer Lingus flight for no other reason than I like the word Lingus. Perfect. We'll catch one arrival for you. We should be having one soon. At least we see one literally all the time. So plenty of them to see, of course. Joseki, and welcome along, saying minutes to Kenya Airways. Am I right? Good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. And yes, I will check for you, but we definitely have a Kenya Airways 787 schedule. Not too sure when, but as I said, I was going to check for you. First up, this is the 787-9 Dreamliner from Tokyo. It's a 13-hour and 50-minute long journey. Flight number is BA8. All right, so let me just quickly check when the Kenya Airways jet is due in. And yes, okay, so it is expected or scheduled to arrive at 4:15. However, this is going to be arriving early, and it's going to be pushed forwards to 3:47. So in about 10 minutes' time, that's when the 787 from Kenya Airways can be seen. Let's see, what is our next arrival? It's going to be BA475, and that is the British Airways A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo or GEUYK. And this aircraft is arriving from Barcelona, 1 hour and 38-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 12 years of age. December 2020 is when it was first listed. So we'll have the British Airways and another British Airways and a Scandinavian. So, well, we've got 4 aircrafts in line. We've got a British Airways after the Scandinavian. And, well, we actually have a go-around as well. Not too sure the reason for that go around. I mean, there is no vehicle on the runway. There is nothing going on, so probably got the approach all wrong, but I'm not too sure. Do not take my word for it. But that was the arrival from Barcelona, so it's going to go around again, and then we should be seeing it in about 10 minutes time. Let's see, Chiron saying amazing, hope you're stocked up on water. I've got 2 bottles with me, so that should be just enough. Let's see. Sampath saying coming in from Mumbai. Mike Vass, thanks for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate the support there, and welcome. Welcome along. Lewis Webster saying it's baking hot in my house. Simeon, welcome along. It's great to have you with us today. Alright, well, here's another British Airways jet. This is going to be the arrival from Venice, an A320, which is actually 15 years of age, with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Victor, or GEUV, and this is from Venice. And that is a 1 hour and 39-minute long journey. Flight number is BA471. So the BA jet, the 777, is still holding there and actually not appearing on the radar anymore. So that's interesting. SS Gamer 123, good afternoon. So the Scandinavian jet up next. This is flight SK805 on board the SAS A320neo with the reg Echo India Sierra India Oscar, or EISIO. So it's from Oslo, a 1 hour and 55-minute long journey, and the aircraft is only 1 year of age. It was registered in Ireland. Is the country of reg. Alrighty, so that aircraft has got a delay of 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour long delay for that Scandinavian jet. Our next arrival is going to be flight BA575, that's the A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Echo, or GEUYE, and it's the arrival from Milan, a 1 hour and 24-minute long journey. So BA575, the aircraft is 14 years of age. First listed in service May 2009. And Kilian Jacques saying the image quality is great and the spot also. Keep up the work. Well, I really appreciate the kind words there. Giant Coin Stack saying the Cathay A350 is coming soon. And Kilian also saying the ANA in Pokemon liveries, 30 minutes out. Well, definitely going to see that. It's a nice one based off of the pictures I've seen. It's really good. And Sampath, I am reading quite some time later, but that is because I'm managing obviously the camera, the info, and lots more. But I will obviously promise to read the chat and get to you all. But in general, we do have to have a bit of a delay just for security reasons around not hotel, but the airport. Anyway, here is the 777, and this is American Airlines from Seattle. That's an 8 hour and 34-minute long journey with a flight number AA156. So that's the 777-200ER with the reg November 759 Alpha November. And this is 21 years of age, is this 777. First listed in service November 2001. There's an Aer Lingus jet, that is the A320neo heading to runway 27 left. That is a departure. And so the next arrival is going to be the Cathay Pacific A350-900, so that's going to be registered as Bravo Lima Romeo Delta, or BLRD, and it's the arrival from Hong Kong, a 13 hour and 54-minute long journey. Flight number is CX257 and the aircraft is 7 years of age. Let's see, what's after this? This A350, then we'll have the Virgin Atlantic A350 actually, and then the Kenya Airways 787, which is now lining up to approach runway 27 right. So yes, 3 aircraft inbound for the arrival. Runway 27 right. We've got, that's not arriving at London Heathrow. Let's see, we have 2 BA A320, no, we actually have 1 British Airways A320, then a British Airways A321 Neo, and then a Croatian Airlines A319. Those are all aircrafts just that are just going to be turning into runway 27 right very, very soon or shortly. Alrighty, so the aircraft in sight. And Declan Dunn saying, did you find out what the issue with the Aer Lingus flight was yesterday? And the answer was no. I know it was it had departed later than it should have. That's probably normal with the fact that it was escorted by a bunch of fire trucks. But no, generally no info on that at all. Sharon saying the BA 119 to Bangalore missed its slot, but it's just received a new one. It should be on the move very soon, and well, it actually is, because I have not got a view of it. In fact, is this the one? I'm honestly not too sure. But yeah, no, that BA 777 is gone. It's not in the spot it was holding at. But anyway, our next arrival, the A350. So this is flight VS42 Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, and this is registered as Golf Victor Juliet. Sorry, no, that's Golf Victor. No, yeah, it is Juliet Alpha Mike. It's GVJAM, and that's from San Francisco. A 9-hour and 9-minute long journey. 4 years of age is this A350. That is the tail, not the Turkish Airlines, but the A380. That is the British Airways A380 right next to the tail of the Turkish Airlines 777. So some info on that, and that is flight number BA213, and that is actually heading to Boston. The A380 is registered as Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Foxtrot, and we have the Kenya Airways up next. That's going to be flight number KQ100, and it's the 787-8 Dreamliner with the reg 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Foxtrot, or 5Y KZF. And it's the arrival from Nairobi. It's an 8-hour and 22-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 9 years of age. September 2014 is when this aircraft was initially registered. And Aviation Life, thanks for letting us know, saying the Turkish Airlines Cargo 777 is due in 20 minutes, and the Emirates A380. Jason, good afternoon. So great to have you with us. How are you doing? And look, TXP Gaming saying, what would you what would you ride on, the Airbus A380 or the Boeing 747? Honestly, I think the 747, it's becoming a bit too rare. But no, I feel like the A380 is definitely in use much much more often than that of the 747. I mean, we've got the 747 freighters here at LHR. We never really get any passenger variants. I guess Frankfurt is the place to go for a passenger variant of the 747. Let's see, Colombia saying the aircraft was escorted to the Terminal 2. The reason of emergency is unknown at this moment, and it is a developing story. Tiger 8, welcome, saying the ANA Pokemon 777 from Tokyo is 85 miles out, or 20 minutes. And Carsten, welcome along from Germany. Alright, so our next arrival is going to be flight number BA475, the British Airways A320 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo, or GEUIK. It is the arrival from Barcelona, a 1 hour and 52 minute long journey. And there it is. And so this is 12 years of age, is this A320, with it first being registered in December 2010. So BA475 is the flight number. So I've got an A321neo up next. And yeah, Jason, doing very well, thank you. And the weather in London is very, very warm. Nice and sunny, but I think it is too warm for my liking. It's very, 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 very warm. And a big red, good afternoon to you. Jamie Lee, welcome along, saying afternoon from southern Scotland. It's great to have you on board with us. So we've got flight BA1445 up next. It's going to be the A321neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Tango, or GNEOT. And it's a flight from Edinburgh, 1 hour and 3 minute long journey. And the aircraft is 4 years of age. So just bear with me, going to take a nice sip of my my water. There we have it. Okay, so Croatian Airlines is our next arrival. That is going to be Croatian Airlines in their A319. The aircraft is registered as 9A CTN, or 9 Alpha Charlie Tango November, and the aircraft is 11 years of age. The jet is arriving from Split, a 2 hour and 7 minute long journey. Flight number is OU490. Alright, up next is going to be flight number BA969, an A320 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform, or GEUUU, and it's from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 9 minute long journey. Then we'll have a A320. This one is actually featuring the ITA Airways livery, so it's not the one I've listed on the Discord page as a special / unique jet. Right, so what next? What have we got next? Just checking now, we have the British Airways A320neo. This is flight number BA637 and it is the jet from Athens. That's a 3 hour and 10-minute long journey where the aircraft is registered Golf Tango Tango November Lima. The aircraft is 3 years of age. February 2020 is when it was listed. 2,427 kilometers is this route. Athens to London Heathrow. And just a very warm welcome to our viewers just watching us live at London Heathrow at the moment. We hope you're all well and we hope you're enjoying the content so far. I'd encourage you all to smash the like button and subscribe button, completely free and optional, of course, if you wish to support the channel. But it would mean the world to us, of course. But obviously sit back, relax and enjoy the London Heathrow actions. So you can just about see there, that's Egypt Air and Air 777. That is heading to runway 27 left. That is going to be lining up very, very soon, just waiting for the traffic. We've got the Croatian Airlines A319. That's the jet that we had seen arrive earlier on, about 5 minutes ago. And so ITA Airways is our next arrival. That's going to be flight number AZ204 for the ITA Airways flight. It's going to be the A320-200 doing it, and it's going to be registered as Echo India Delta Sierra Yankee. That is 14 years of age, and that is the arrival from Rome. Where is it? There it is. So that is a 2 hour and 8-minute long journey. And well, seeing as we've got an ITA Airways jet here, it probably would be a good time to tell you about ITA Airways and their new A220s. However, the first one has been painted in the blue shade, and that was in operation, I think it was today actually. But yeah, the first A220 painted in their colour scheme for them. The others sort of had a blank white livery. I think it was something to do with less CO2 or something like that. It had some sort of text saying that it was more economically friendly, but they were plain white. A bit boring from ITA Airways, but at least they've got the blue shade on one of them. So this one here is going to be flight BA539, the British Airways A319 from Rome. Oh, that's another Rome flight. This is 1 hour and 53 minutes long, and the reg of the aircraft is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey, or GEUPW. Well, the aircraft has actually just arrived 2 minutes early. So it had departed 40 minutes late, but actually made it to London Heathrow 2 minutes earlier than expected. That aircraft is 22 years of age, in case you're wondering. And our next arrival is going to be flight to BA929 and A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel from Tirana. That is a 2 hour and 30-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 13 years of age, currently at a delay of 40 minutes. And Aviation Life, that is indeed correct. The Emirates jet that we will see today, or at least one of two that we'll see, has got the destination Dubai livery, so the Smarties one. Alright, so we have Turkish cargo. This was on my special / unique list because it was a last minute schedule. So this is going to be Turkish cargo in their 777 freighter. That's going to be registered as Tango Charlie, let's see, Lima Juliet Mike, or TCLJM, and that is from Istanbul, a 3-hour long journey. Then we'll have the Scandinavian and then the Helvetic Airways, and oh, we've actually got a Vietnam Airlines jet as well. So here's the Turkish cargo 777 freighter, runway 27 right for its arrival today. So quite a few freighter jets today. So we've got the 777 freighter, we will have the A300, and what else do we have? The 747 as well freighter, that's going to be in later today. So our next arrival is going to be Scandinavian or SAS, operated by SAS Connect. That's flight number SK505 from Copenhagen. That's a 1 hour and 31 minute long journey on board the A320neo with the reg Echo India Sierra India Zulu, or EISIZ, and the aircraft is brand new. First in operations March 2023. Come along. It's great to have you with us. How are you doing? Sharon saying, hope the Helvetic treats us to a howl. Could do, but we do have more luck with the A320neos here. And Mark Stewart saying, hoping to see the Malaysian Airlines arrive soon, and you'll definitely catch it on this live feed. It's going to be a special livery as well on board. It's the A350-900 for those wondering, from Kuala Lumpur. So the Scandinavian Neojet, let's see where smooth this landing is going to be. And a very solid landing there. Nice and smooth. Alright, so Mick Smith saying the ANA Pokemon livery 777-300ER is inbound, 6 minutes out. It's going to be a nice one. Alright, so here is the E295 with Helvetic Airways. That is the arrival from Zurich, a 1 hour and 14 minute long journey, and it is the E195-E2 operating this route. Same engines as the A220, so we've got a good chance of a Wookiee. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Hotel Bravo Alpha Zulu Lima, or HBAZL. And there it was, the whale sounds, the Wookiee howl from the E295. That was really, really nice. And so the next arrival is going to be flight number VN51 for Vietnam Airlines 7879 Dreamliner from Ho Chi Minh City. That's a 12 hour and 30 minute long journey, and the 787 is registered as Victor November Alpha 870. The aircraft is 6 years of age and is currently delayed by about 1 hour and 30 minutes. And Aidan Kelly, good afternoon to you. It's great to have you with us. Alrighty, well, let's see. Our next arrival is going to be BA715. That's going to be a British Airways A320neo with a reg Golf Tango Tango November Charlie, or GTTNC, and it's a flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 10-minute long journey. The aircraft is only 5 years of age, registered in May 2018, and this aircraft has actually operated 3 flights, not including this one. So it's done the Toulouse routes and obviously the Zurich route. And here is the British Airways A320. We've got an Aer Lingus A321neo right behind as well. And then also behind that is an Emirates A380. So third in line is the Destination Dubai Smarties livery. And that is currently third worldwide most tracked. So it's tracked by 1,200 people. See if we can get it to second or first, maybe. Alrighty, so just reading the chat there. Let's see. Oh, my thing is moved up quite a bit. Might be missing a few people. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the Aer Lingus jet. It's going to be the A321neo from Dublin, of course. Here it is, with a very nice smooth landing. High nose as well. Nice flare. And here is the special Emirates Destination Dubai livery. Let's see, A. Kumar, welcome along, saying first time viewer, really enjoy your content and presentation. Well, appreciate the kind words there, and that is really great to hear. But yeah, of course, any improvements, please do let me know in the live chat, or you might want to follow us on the Discord page in the Abouts page of our YouTube channel. You can obviously contact us there, or on Instagram, or on Facebook. But yeah, no, any suggestions, just let us know down below. Alrighty, so this is Emirates and their A380 with reg Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Tango, or A6 EOT, and it is the flight from Dubai, 6 hour and 56 minute long journey. Flight number is EK31, and this is the Destination Dubai livery. Wow, that was loud. So that was the Destination Dubai livery. We have 1,876 people tracking that worldwide. Up next is going to be another special livery, actually. That's going to be Al Nippon Airways with the Pokemon special livery. So that's going to be the 777-300ER with the reg Juliet Alpha 784 Alpha. And it's the arrival from Tokyo, 13 hour and 46 minute long journey. So 2 special jets, one after the other. That King of the Skies there. Wow, that was really, really good. And did it actually lag? There is no chance. Oh, okay, I'm very, very sorry about that. Luckily, I've got that recorded, so I can get that as a highlight clip for you all. That is so annoying. Okay, no worries, I have got that as a recorded clip, so I will get that out ASAP. Oh, that is so annoying. My apologies, guys. Well, I'm very, very sorry about that. Alright, there's no worries there. I've got that as a clip, so that will be posted very, very soon. I'll get that edited, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, and then I'll post that ASAP. That is so annoying. I mean, the Heathrow Wi-Fi is definitely its own breed. It is horrible today. I do apologise there. Alright, so we've got Biman Bangladesh in the 787-8 Dreamliner, registered as Sierra Tango, no, that's not Tango, that's Sierra 2 AJS, or Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Sierra. And that was the arrival from Sylhet. I think that's how you say it. That's a 10-hour and 34 flight. 10 hour 34 minute flight, and the aircraft is 5 years of age. Our next arrival is going to be Iberia and the A320neo, and then we've got the Malaysian jet second in line. So first in line is going to be IB3172, that is the flight number of this Iberia A320neo with the reg Echo Charlie November Zulu Quebec. This aircraft is brand new, first in operation June 2023, and it is the flight from Madrid, 1 hour and 40 minutes long. Well, okay, we might not have captured the arrival, but we have got it taxiing in front of us. Zoom out, there it is. So the Pokemon jet. Alright, our Iberia jet, here it is. Next in line, runway 27 right. There's the Pokemon livery, there it is. And Chloe Clo, we do sometimes broadcast takeoffs. We were supposed to start a bit earlier today to capture a few departures. However, we were a bit delayed on time with the setup, but we can see some distant departures. It is just very slightly by the air traffic control tower, so the camera might struggle to focus, but if there is anything you would like us to focus on, just let us know. This aircraft is the Malaysian jet. This is Malaysian Airlines and the A350-900. This is the special Kuala Lumpur livery. No, this is the arrival from Kuala Lumpur. It's the special Malaysian Negaraku livery with the A350-900. Alright, well that was another special jet. So 3 special aircraft in the space of for a very short period, about 5-10 minutes after each other. So that was really nice. And Lady Chaos saying the Pokemon plane was awesome. Well, the taxi was. Unfortunately, the landing did get cut out during the Wi-Fi, so that wasn't the best. But yeah, no, the aircraft looks really, really, really nice. And Ken, good afternoon to you, saying your streams getting better each time. Well, thanks for that, Ken. Yeah, we are trying to improve our streams, obviously, and improve our equipment. Just very, very sunny today, so yeah, the camera is having a bit of a tough time focusing on the jets quite far away. But no, generally we are taking steps to improve our content, so any suggestions, please do let us know. But yeah, no, we are trying to improve the internet as well. I mean, we've been through what, 3 different network providers here at LHR, and not one of them work better than the other. So still a search to make sure our internet is you know, stable and steady. Oh, there's a United 787 on pushback. And Aviation saying, what is my opinion on the Iberia livery? I think it is quite nice. It's simple, but it's really nice. I think the red and the yellow do look really nice. And obviously, it is a Spanish airliner using the Spanish flag colours, which is it's really nice. I like it. But what do you think of that? And so that is the British Airways A319 that had just arrived. That is from Aberdeen. That's a 1 hour and 12 minute long journey, and the aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Oscar, where it is 23 years of age. Turkish Airlines is our next arrival. That's going to be flight TK1931 on board the A321 Neo with the reg Tango Charlie Lima Sierra November, or TC LSN. This is from Istanbul, 3 hour and 16 minute long journey where the aircraft is 3 years of age. We've got a KLM right after. Alright, so the United 787 on its pushback now. Got a really nice view of the rear end of the aircraft. And Sadid Rahman, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. And yeah, Lady Chaos, it would be nice to hear what the pilots and the air traffic controllers are saying, but no, ATC is not something that's legal for us live streamers to use. But it would be nice, it definitely would be. There's the KLM 737-800. Get some info on that in a minute. Alright, so that is the 737-800 with the reg PHBXN or Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray November. This aircraft is the arrival from Amsterdam, a 39-minute long journey. Flight number is KL1021, and our next arrival is going to be a Swiss jet. That's an A220, so a good chance of a Wookiee there. So the A220-300 will be registered as Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Lima, or HBJCL, and it is the arrival from Geneva, a 1 hour and 9-minute long journey. LX348 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 5 years of age. First registered in April of 2018. This route is 754 kilometers long, for those wondering. And here is the Wookiee machine. And rightfully called it the Wookiee machine. That was really, really good. And Navy Jack, good afternoon to you. Happy Saturday. Mark Stewart saying amazing view, thank you. And no worries, really appreciate your support. Saying perfect shot, brilliant, thank you. And Christian, buenos dias. And yeah, Lady Chaos probably got a nice shot of the taxi as well. Anyway, the A320neo is going to be our next arrival with Scandinavian. So this jet is the arrival from Oslo, 1 hour and 52-minute long journey. Echo India Sierra India X-Ray, or EISIX, is the reg of the jet. Flight number SK809. So SAS, operated by SAS Connect. And that jet is brand new, registered in February 2023, serial number 11168. The aircraft is 1 minute early. Anyway, this United jet, we'll get some info on that since we was... Oh, well, never mind. We were focusing on it, we still are, but it is not pinging up on flight radar. As you can see, they're doing its checks as well. But it is a 7879 Dreamliner heading to runway 27 left for its departure, but still not yet sure what or where he's heading to. The Virgin Atlantic from Lagos, that's a 54 minute, that's a 5 hour and 42 minutes journey. I cannot speak English today, so I do apologise. That's flight number VS412, and the A350 is registered as Golf Victor Papa Romeo Delta, or GVPRD. The aircraft is 1 hour delayed. And well, the aircraft is 4 years of age. And so, traffic on the ground, we have the United 787 of course, then the Turkish Airlines A321neo holding right behind, obviously waiting for the 787 to continue his movement, and the Turkish Airlines just slowly making his way on over to his gate. Then we've got the Swiss A220 behind, and we've got the Scandinavian A320neo also following along. Air Astana is going to be our next arrival. And Carlos Montes, welcome along from Puerto Rico. And Jermaine Hammond, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Good day to you. Hope you're well. And Michael Whoops, I am going to obviously continue providing the age of the aircraft, of course. That is something we've only started to do recently. So yeah, after each aircraft arrival, we will give out the age. But thanks for your suggestion, Michael. Alright, so Air Astana this is. We'll get some info on it after its touchdown. So I know the reverse thrusts are going to be very, very loud. And a Wookiee from the Air Astana A321neo with the reg Echo India Kilo Golf Delta. The aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in September 2020, and the aircraft has arrived from Akito. That is a 5 hour and 54 minute long journey with a flight number KC663. Air France is our next arrival, and we did have a Wookiee from the A320. And Chloe, no passenger variants of the 747 still flying into London Heathrow. We've only got the freighter versions that come quite often in the evenings. And good morning, or well, sorry, good afternoon to the viewer in Japan. Seeing the weather in London seems nice, doesn't it? I'm not too sure how to say your name, so I do apologise there. But yes, it is 32 degrees Celsius at the moment, so very, very warm. And sorry about that, everyone. Wi-Fi cut off once again. Sorry once again. Kilian, welcome along. Saying 5 minutes out is the Airlings retro livery. You found Joe saying KLM came in a bit hot there, didn't it? Definitely. I mean, the Air Astana was nice and floaty as well. There's the Lufthansa's pushback. And ARX B-Dogs, I can, you can just about see the front end of the Concorde by there. That's the Ethiopian A350 sort of blocking our viewpoint. But there's the Concorde, you can just about see it. Mam's Facturation, welcome along from Mexico City. And ARX B-Dogs, welcome from Colorado Springs. Great to have you with us. And Hazy 0077 saying, are there any storms scheduled to cross Heathrow today? And not that I'm aware of. And Real Jamaican 2.0, thanks for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate the support there. Welcome. Here's the Retro Jet. Of the aircraft being Echo India Delta Victor Mike or EIDVM. The aircraft is 12 years of age, and it is featuring the special Retrojet livery. And EI158 was the flight number for this airling, this route. There's the Air Canada Boeing 777's pushback, and we have Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner as our next arrival. That's going to be flight number VS301. It is the flight from Delhi. That's 9 hour and 14 minute long journey, with the 787 being registered as Golf Victor Zulu India Golf, or GVZIG, 8 years of age. There's this Virgin Atlantic jet. those are some very, very loud reverse thrusts on board the 787, aren't they? So we've got a bit of a break in the arrival, so we will watch the taxiing action. So we've got the Air Canada Boeing 777's pushback. This is heading to, absolutely no idea because that is not pinging up just yet. We've got the Lufthansa in front, that's going to be heading to Frankfurt. DAINN is the flight, no, the A320neo's reg. So Delta Alpha India November November, that is going to be flight number LH911, and the aircraft is 4 years of age. So that's one in front. The Air Canada is a 777-300ER, but no idea as to where it's heading to. Possibly Toronto, possibly Calgary, not too sure. Just going to have to wait. Our next arrival, let's check, is going to be 4 minutes out. It's going to be the British Airways A320-200. And then we'll have a Lufthansa once again, an A320neo. Ooh, let's see what else. Oh, the Air Serbia has just departed now as well. So yes, just going to wait for the aircraft now. If there's anything you would like me to show on the ground right now, please do let me know. And Aviation on top saying Dear Charlie 300 is due in 40 minutes. Well, thanks for that. FDNY, welcome along from Hanoi. And Lopez boys, I do remember you, welcome back. And yeah, my toe is still broken, of course, but it is much better than it was ages ago. Let's see. So Kevin Jackson then saying that's a great viewing platform in the background on T4. Sadly for airside passengers only. Heathrow is really poor for viewing areas. They find spotters a nuisance, and yeah, that is definitely the case. I mean, it's very, very difficult to get a good spot at LHR. I mean, yeah, really, we've got lampposts, fences, trees, and everything blocking us. Let's see, so there's the Ethiopian jet. There's the Turkish jet. The aircraft on the ground. Both are actually moving now. In fact, are they? Yeah, Canada seems as if it's moved a bit forwards since we've last seen it. Mana saying, I hope you have a nice day, and I hope you do as well. Thanks for that. And Lady Chaos, I think it was the British Airways A320 from Barcelona which had aborted its landing. It did go round, and it landed the second time successfully. Got some sort of prop over me, but I can't quite see it. Let's see, so that's Virgin Atlantic hangar. You can see there is the A330-300. And the aircraft in front, I cannot quite tell on my my LCD screen, so not too sure what it would be. So let me know if you've got any ideas. Ooh, what we do have is actually a pushback. That's going to be a Star Alliance livery as well. That's a special. Where it's gone? There it is. I actually saw a Star Alliance liveried. Was it Skytrax or Sky Team, or I cannot remember. It was a Delta 767. I think it was. Oh, let's check. And yeah, Delta. It was the Sky Team livery. I always get mixed up with them. Yeah, but I saw the Delta 767-400 with a Sky Team livery. It looked very, very nice. I think that might be my new favourite livery, if I'm being honest. It's matching the Egypt Air for the favourites list for me. But this is going to be the United Star Alliance livery, and I think that's going to be on board the 767 as well. And Kevin saying, wish he could get over there for the special schemes. He's only 12 miles away. Well, yeah, we've got a full list of special jets during our stream on our Discord page if you would like to check them out. And let's see, Dark Kings. Welcome along, saying watching live from what is that, Hartlepool. Never heard of that, but welcome. Lopez boy saying love from Minnesota. And Mana saying he lives near Oslo. It's not as busy as Heathrow. Well, yeah, Heathrow is the busiest airport in the UK. Plenty of departures and arrivals. There's one. Alright, so this is... That's not it. I've clicked on the wrong flight. In fact, no, this one has disappeared. Let's check. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry about that. So this is going to be flight BA343 from Nice. It's going to be the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Lima. 1 hour and 25 minute long journey with the A320. That is 20 years of age. Seems catering is being held on board this version Atlantic 787. Obviously reg there, as you can see, Golf Victor Charlie Romeo uniform, or GVCRU. Then we have, at least our next arrival is going to be the Lufthansa A320neo. That is the arrival from Frankfurt, a 57-minute long journey. 6 minutes out is the A350 with Iberia. Then we'll have an A320neo 6 minutes out with British Airways. So quite a few planes inbound. We've got another British Airways 9 minutes out. Interesting. So flight LH914 is the next arrival. That's going to be Lufthansa and their A320neo. The aircraft is going to be registered as Delta Alpha India November Juliet, or DAINJ. Frankfurt is a 58-minute long journey, and the A320neo is going to be registered, or no, it's going to be aged at 5 years. First listed in October 2017. And where is it? He's quite far away. Let's check. And Carl, good afternoon to you from Dublin Airport. Alright, there he is. The Lufthansa A320neo. Lopez boys, no worries. It was great having you with us. Real Jamaican 2.0 saying it's nothing like watching these beautiful birds on a 65-inch TV with awesome surround sound. Chris, welcome along, saying wind 6 knots from 240 degrees. So this Lufthansa flight is actually featuring the old livery. Obviously nice grey belly, and then the yellow Lufthansa logo at the back, and the tail, of course. There's a British Airways 777 as well on for departure. We have the American Airlines 777 as well. That's still on the stand. And Lady Chaos saying, anyone have a time stamp for the aborted landing, if possible, during a live? I've not actually saved that, so obviously after the stream I can play that back for you, and I'll probably link it to a community post just to say thank you to those who have watched. Obviously that will probably come up tomorrow, but I will find it for you probably after the stream, if that's alright. And Chiron saying it looked like a 787 in front of the 330 in the Virgin Atlantic hangar. I can hear an engine start. It's going to be of this United 767 on the ground. 27 left for its departure. Hartley Paul, says Terry the news girl. Is that better? Hartley Paul, I think. Thanks for that. David saying, watching from hot and sunny Aberdeen. What's the weather there? Well, no, not weather. What's the temperature there? Let's see if the weather has actually changed for us. No, the temperature is still 32 degrees. Absolutely no difference, and the sun is still up there. But the wind is, 240 degrees at 6 knots. Conditions are clear. And we've got humidity of 38%. Sunset is at 7:31 tonight as well. As you can see there, probably in a shot, is the Air Canada 777, and that was actually the one that pushed back, but wasn't pinging up on flight radar. So we do know it is heading to Toronto. Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Whiskey is the reg. That is CFIUW. And so the A350 will be our next arrival. That's going to be Iberia, or flight IB3166 from Madrid. That's a 1 hour and 31 minute long journey on board the A350-900 with the reg Echo Charlie November Lima Papa, or ECNLP. This aircraft is only 2 years of age, so really new. It is, it was first registered in October 2020 with the serial number 453, currently at 164 knots. And the distance of this route is going to be 1,246 kilometers. There it is, just about. And it's gone again, lovely. Oh, actually, let's capture this Lufthansa jet. He's slowing down a bit, but he was taxiing very, very fast. And Benjamin, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Mick Smith saying the Singapore Airlines cargo 747 is coming in at around 10 past 6. Well, that's nice. Nice and early, actually. And 10 past 6 for the 747. That is really, really good. At least the 747 isn't delayed as it was yesterday. So that's definitely going to be one that we're capturing today. Here's the Iberia jet. And well, you could see there, really floaty landing or touchdown there. I mean, the nose was right the way up, obviously flaring quite a bit to ensure, a very nice and smooth landing. But very, very floaty today. There's a Croatian Airlines A319 on its pushback. And him, he, me, good afternoon or good morning to you over in Australia. And we did have an aborted landing earlier on. It's the A320 British Airways. That was an arrival from Barcelona. I'll get the timestamp after the stream. Oh, there's a Saudi retro jet. Might actually capture its departure. Let's see. So, as usual, positioning our camera here in the air traffic control tower, or the ATC tower, until we see the climb out of the Saudi jet. The retro one, another special. Loads of specials today. So the retro livery, flight number is going to be SV122. There it is. And they're heading to Riyadh. The 777-300ER with the reg Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 28. 28. So two Turkish jets. One's going to be the 777-300ER, and then the other is the A321neo. Here's another neo, but this one is going to be the A320neo from Amsterdam. It's a 39-minute long journey. We'll get some more info on that after the touchdown. Golf Tango Tango November Foxtrot is the reg of the aircraft, and that was flight number BA439. The aircraft is 4 years of age. October 2018 is when it was listed in service. And David Singh is 26 degrees Celsius over in Aberdeen. Oh, 32 here. And yeah, as Giant Coinstacks was saying, if you do want to see the Al Nippon Airways arrival, you're going to have to scroll back to 4:09 on the timer on the bottom left hand side. So that is 16:09, perhaps a bit more forward than that, but yeah. What have we next? We have two aircraft in line for an arrival. But let's see what we have first. There it is. Looks to be a British Airways jet as well. Is the British Airways A320neo. And a Golf Tango Tango November Delta, or GTTND, as you can see, was the reg of the aircraft. You've got the Kuwait Airways 777 heading to runway 27 left, and of course the A380 as well, which is holding back. Mick Smith saying that the Singapore Airlines cargo 747-400 freighter is over Switzerland, 1 hour and 20 minutes away. Well, thanks for that, Mick Smith. What have we next? It is going to be, let's see, it's going to be a British Airways A320-200. So yes, BA and their A320 CEO with a reg Golf Echo Uniform Tango, or GEUUT, and it is the flight from Rome. It is a 1 hour and 55 minute long journey where the flight number is BA547. This aircraft is 15 years of age, listed in October 2007. Special one. It's going to be the Finnair One World sticker livery. Well, yeah, it's a sticker, but it is listed as a livery on Flight Radar. Anyway, that is going to be an A350-900 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Bravo, or OHLWB, and this is the flight from Helsinki, a 2 hour and 28 minute long journey. Flight number AY1337, and it is 7 years of age is this A350-900. There's the BA A380 on the move. And there it is. And well, a very nice nice jet there, the A350, my favourite. Amanda Harrison, good afternoon, welcome. It's great to have you with us. Let's see, so whilst we wait for the next arrival, we might as well list out the aircraft that were special and unique that we haven't seen today. So so far we haven't seen, let's see, the DHL A300 No One Best Workplace Special sticker. I believe someone commented that it was, I think, 20 minutes out. We've just seen the Finnair One Lord sticker. We've got the British Airways Better World livery A320neo due in soon. That's going to be Golf Tango Tango November Alpha. That's the reg. Then we've got Lufthansa in their Lufthansa special livery. That is another one we haven't seen yet. Air Baltic and their A220, not yet seen as well today. ITA Airways in their A319, that's with the Alitalia old livery. We haven't seen the Emirates A380, that's EK3. And we haven't seen Etihad Airways and their Boeing 777 with the old livery. It is registered as Alpha 6 Echo Tango Sierra. And then obviously we haven't seen the Singapore Airlines 747-4 freighter. So yeah, that is the list of aircraft that is special during today's show that we haven't seen just yet, but they will be due in very soon. What have we got now? We've got the Scandinavian taxiing on over to runway 27 left with the A32. Is that the A320? I think it might be to the right of it. Checking now. It is the A319 actually. It does look a bit smaller, to be fair. But yeah, no, that British Airways jet is actually BA986 heading to Berlin. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike is the reg, and it is 23 years of age. The Scandinavian jet that has just passed is heading to Oslo. It's the A320neo, flight number that is SK806. Here's the United with the cargo doors open. I think every single stream we see one of these. And Dark King saying Karen wants to know my favourite plane is going to be the A350. With airliners, it's going to be the Lufthansa. And Chloe with the same answer as me. Here's the Concorde. Where is it? There it is. You can just about see the nose. It is very shiny. Nice. Someone just shouted something at me on the road. Lovely. And Amanda Harrison with streaming from the Renaissance Hotel car park. And so we have Aer Lingus as our next arrival. That's just turning into the approach path and into London Heathrow 27 right. That is going to be the A320neo from Dublin. Then we'll have the Korean Air 777-300ER, and that is the arrival from Seoul. Then the DHL jet, which is 7 minutes out. That's going to be the A300 with a special sticker. We've also got the American Airlines 6 minutes out. That's the 777-200ER from Los Angeles, or LAX. Then the British Airways A319 from Ibiza. Then the Tunisia A320neo, which is showing only 6 minutes out as well. So that's from Tunis. So yeah, we have got a few aircrafts inbound, but as of now, nothing is on approach just yet. So just watching the ground actions. And yeah, Lady Chaos 1992, we didn't see any reason for the go-around as well. There was no aircraft on the runway, and really couldn't spot any other causes. There's an Emirates A380 heading for the departure as well. And a really happy guy saying, "What is the rarest plane I've ever spotted?" Oh, I don't know actually. We've seen, well, the Destination Dubai livery is it's not too rare. We've seen a 767-200. That was a private one. Yeah, that's pretty rare, I'd say. We saw the A320 as well. That was a generic. We've seen an A318 as well. That was a private one at Luton actually, not too long ago. But yeah, really, I thought I wouldn't know. I mean, I've seen a Spitfire fly over once. That's one. Let's see, Carlos, good afternoon to you, and hope you're well as well. The Danish Air One, I think I pronounced that correctly. Welcome along from Malaysia. Alright, so Aer Lingus and the A320neo is in sight, but I'm not going to focus on it just yet because it is a bit far. I've also got no, that's not it. There is a Titan Airways jet that had just departed from Luton. That might cross over London Heathrow Airport. But yes, Aer Lingus, Korean Air, American Airlines, and probably Tunisia are going to be our next few airlines. We've got Air China as well, 8 minutes out. So the Aer Lingus A320neo from Dublin, 49-minute long journey. EINSB is the reg, your Echo India November Sierra Bravo. EI174 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 1 year of age, 1 year old. February 2022 is when it was brought into service, and there it is. Still quite far, but you know, can get some info on it. So this is well, the aircraft has flown 454 kilometers from Dublin to London Heathrow. That equals up to 50 minutes of flight time, and this jet has, well, it actually departed 15 minutes late, and has managed to arrive 15 minutes early. In fact, just over 15 minutes early. We've got an American Airlines 777, I think it's a 200, based off of initial looks. That's taxiing our way, heading to 27 left. Yeah, so it was the 777-200 by the looks of it. There it is, the American Airlines jet. And Shred ahead, good afternoon, how are you? And a really happy guy. It's I wish I was cold, honestly. It's 32 degrees Celsius. It is literally roasting. And KG Edit, welcome along from Liverpool. And Clive Edwards, good afternoon, saying I'm new to your streaming channel. Well, we hope you're enjoying it, of course, but it is great to have you on board. And so the Korean Air jet, here it is. So this is the freighters. Yes, so no, this is not actually the freighter. We've got a freighter inbound soon, haven't we? This is going to be Korean Air and their 777-300ER. That's the passenger variant. It's going to be registered as Hotel Lima 8275, and it is from Seoul. That is a 13-hour and 49-minute long journey. Flight number is KE907, and the aircraft is 10 years of age. See the tail of the Emirates as well. That's heading to 27 left. Let's see. So the next arrival, get some info on that, is going to be flight AA138 at American Airlines 777-200ER with the reg November 758 Alpha November, and that is the arrival from Los Angeles LAX. That's a 9-hour and 23-minute long flight where the aircraft is aged at 21 years. October 2001 is when it was brought into service. And then we'll have the Tunisia right behind. Nice and hard. You can really hear how loud the reverse thrusts are on board the 777. Wow, that is really nice. Apricot Crumble, good afternoon to you, saying what a glorious day. Definitely is weather-wise. And Ruben, welcome along from India, and is that the Ruthina? Welcome along from Cyprus. Do apologise if I've mispronounced it, of course. And CS saying, do you also do live streams of the departures at London Heathrow? And yes, we do sometimes, and we are trying or planning to do more in the near future. But no, today it is the arrivals actions. And Amanda, unfortunately, we're not going to be back on tomorrow. Here's the next arrival. So as I said before, it is Tunisia, and they're a 320neo. This is registered as Tango Sierra India Mike Bravo, or TSIMB, and it is the arrival from Tunis, a 2-hour and 24-minute long journey where the aircraft is, the flight number of this route is 2U790, and the aircraft is brand new, brought into service August 2023. Alright, there's the Turkish Airlines jet. There you go, the 777-300ER pushing back. That's going to be heading to Istanbul as well. So our special DHL jet with the No One Best Workplace sticker is second in line for its arrival. That's 2 minutes out. But first up is going to be BA453, a British Airways A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa, or GEUPP. And it is the flight from Ibiza, a 1 hour and 58 minute long journey. The aircraft is 23 years old. And no worries, CS. Chris Clark saying stats saying that we've got 719 flights currently aborn in the UK airspace, or airborne. And then no worries, Amanda, we will see you during the next one, and have a great rest of your day, and take care. Here's the A300. So this is DHL, and they're a 300 with the Reg Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Charlie, or DAEAC, and we'll get some more info on it after its touchdown. A full landing. And so that DHL jet with the flight number QY6731 is the arrival from Amsterdam. That's a 44-minute long journey. The A300 freighter is 32 years of age, and it was first brought into service January 1991. It's got a BA A320 CEO, or 200. Registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Victor. That's 9 years of age. It's our next arrival. There it is. So from Belfast this is. 3 minutes late. But yeah, no, from Belfast. That's a 55-minute long journey. BA1417 is the flight number. Retrofitted sharklets on board the A320 CEO today. There's the Turkish Airlines 777. Let's see, no info on it, but I do know it's the 300ER, of course, heading to Istanbul. It's what, 3 hours and 24 minutes of flight time, around about there. BA641 is our next arrival. It's going to be a British Airways A320neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November Oscar. That's the arrival from Athens. A 3 hour and 10 minute long journey with the A320neo is 2 years of age. Then we'll have the Air China, then the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX, and then a British Airways A320 CEO. Here's the Emirates A380. And KG Edit saying, did you catch anything from when the ATC in Heathrow had something wrong going on? And well, we were there for the aftermath of it. So we were there the day after, where we had like, what, 29 or was it 32? It was around about that number of cancelled flights, and we had so many flights that had rescheduled from the day before. So yeah, no, we had well, we were there for the aftermath, really. Here's Air China. And so that was flight CA937, an Air China 777-300ER with the reg Bravo 2031, and that was the arrival from Beijing, a 9-hour and 49-minute long journey where the aircraft is 11 years of age. May 2012 is when it was first registered. LOT Polish Airlines is our next arrival. It's going to be a 737 MAX 8 with the reg Sierra Papa Lima Victor Alpha, or SPLVA, and it's the arrival from Warsaw. 2-hour and 3-minute aircraft is 5 years of age. November 2017 is when it was obviously registered. Alright, so match at 64, Chris Roswick, and yeah, welcome along. So great to have you with us. And him, he, me, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, 4 knots today, as Chris Clark was saying. And Lady Chaos 1992, here's the windsock. We've actually replaced it since the last time we've been here. It's like a neon orange. Don't think you could see that though on the camera because of the lighting from the sun, but no, it was definitely changed. And this is the British Airways A320. And well, thank you, Shred Ahead. Really appreciate that. Aviation on top, saying China Airlines Taipei Blue Magpie Special Livery A350 is arriving in 5 minutes. And let's see, Subramanya, welcome along, saying hi, good evening everyone from Bangalore, India. Well, welcome along. And our Aer Lingus jet, which I completely missed. There it is. And sorry about that, I missed the arrival of that Aer Lingus jet. I know we've got a lot of Aer Lingus lovers. Was featuring the old livery as well, which I prefer. But literally could not hear that one bit. Let's try not to miss this next one. It's going to be the Logan E145 with the reg Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Golf, or GSAJG, and it is the arrival from Londonderry, a 1 hour and 7 minute long journey. The Logan Air flight has got the flight number LM655 and the aircraft is 24 years of age. We actually saw this yesterday. So back once again. Here's the Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner making a move as well. And let's see, on the ground we've got the Swiss A220, and then that's the Helvetic E295. And Teenage Kicks Berlin, thank you for the €5.99 donation. Really appreciate that. It's very generous, so a big thank you there. And DK Vint Edits, good afternoon to you. And so this is another special jet. It's going to be the BA Better World jet. Golf Tango Tango November Alpha is the reg, or GTTNA. And so this is BA625, the British Airways BA Better World livery, and the aircraft has just arrived from Rhodes. That's a 3 hour and 38 minute long journey where the jet is 5 years of age. The aircraft has arrived about 10 minutes early, so great job there. Obviously you can see 4 aircraft on the ground: the E295, the A220, the 777-300 which is now turning, and the lot Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8. Up next is going to be an A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Sierra, or GNEOS. And it is the arrival from Munich, a 1 hour and 27 minute long journey. Flight number is BA953 and the aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in January 2019. And here's the Royal Jordanian heading to runway 27 left. He's going for a departure. And Chloe Cloclo, I believe it was it 42, if I remember correctly. Let's zoom out a bit and get the full aircraft. Is a very unique livery there, isn't it? It's quite nice. I do like it. We've got another A321neo though. It's going to be from Larnaca this time. It's a British Airways flight once again with the flight number BA665 this time. Golf November Echo Oscar Zulu is the reg of this jet, and it is only 3 years of age. And here's a good look at this Logan Air E145. And so that A321neo that we'd just seen arrive has actually arrived, let's see, that is 20 minutes early. Here's a United 767 still here. And Clive, my name is Danny, and there is lots to keep up with. I mean, the camera work, the aircrafts, the info, the live chat, but yeah, we manage. Just multitasking at its finest, isn't it? Anyway, here it is. Oh, focus has gone. Let's dial it in once again. There it is. That is China Airlines. Let's get some info. This is China Airlines and the A350-900. This is the Taiwan Blue Magpie livery, registered as B18908, and it's from Taipei. A 14-hour and 19 long journey. 6 years of age is this A350-900. And well, couldn't really find a difference to the usual livery, so if I am missing something, please do let me know. Interesting. And Terry, the news girl, saying she's not keen on the Jordanian paint job. So some mixed emotions. Andrew, good afternoon. It's not much in terms of parked aircraft on this side. I mean, you've got the Air China, then you've got the Turkish Airlines, and that's about it. Usually we've got, you know, a ton of United, well, not in the afternoon, but you know, usually we've got the Turkish Airlines jets, which we have one today. We've got the Asiana jets as well. That's going to arrive later on today with the A350-900. What else do we have on this side? Air Canada, that's one. But no, this side is packed. I mean, you've got two Virgin Atlantic jets by the looks of it. It is one 787, that's for sure. I don't know if the other is. Cannot quite tell. But yeah, two Virgin jets, the Lufthansa jet, and oh, there was a Swiss jet. Didn't that push back? Yeah, it did. But we'll have a Scandinavian fill in the slot as well. And BA611 is the next arrival. It's going to be British Airways in the A320-200. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Mike is the reg, GEUYM that is, from Palermo. So that is a 2-hour and 23-minute long route or journey. And the aircraft is 12 years of age. And in case you would like to know, this aircraft has got a delay of 3 hours. Yeah, pretty much 3 hours. It was scheduled to have arrived at 2:30. However, it is 5:28 as of now. Lufthansa is the arrival afterwards. And as you can see there, you've got the British Airways 777 that's just holding before lining up at runway 27 left, and then you've got the American jet behind. And Clive saying, well, it's a massive well done from me. Glad I found your channel this afternoon. Well, it's been a pleasure broadcasting it to you, Clive, and we're really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Obviously, any improvements, do let us know. And IND, as Chris was saying, it is still only 4 knots. Well, once again, a really happy guy. It's a pleasure to be streaming for you, and it's really great to have you with us. So we've got a Lufthansa jet, but this time it's not Neo. It's going to be the A320-200 or the CEO version. So it's going to be registered at Delta Alpha India Whiskey Kilo, or DAIWK, and it's the arrival from Munich. 1 hour and 21-minute long journey. LH2476 is the flight number. And the aircraft is 3 years of age. It seems as if this aircraft was swapped actually. And I do believe this this jet might have been swapped out for something different. I think it was originally supposed to be an A320neo, but yes, the A320ceo, and the aircraft has got a delay of about 2 hours, or about an hour and 50. So perhaps that was an aircraft swap at Munich. As you can see there, the ground crew looking into the engines of the 777 of Air China. ITA Airways is our next flight, and this was on my special / unique list on the Discord page, and that was because it's featuring the old Alitalia livery. So this is ITA Airways flight AZ238, and it is the A319 with the reg Echo India Mike Juliet, or EIMJ. Milan is where it's arriving from. That is a 1 hour and 21 minute long journey. As you can see there, a third plane turning into the approach pattern into London Heathrow 279. As I was saying, Milan is where this one is arriving from, and this is a 21-year-old aircraft, and has not been painted to the usual sort of blue shade of the ITA Airways airliner. Got another A319 right behind, but it's going to be a British Airways one this time. And focus, as usual, being a bit of a pain. Right, you could see in there was some sort of blue shade on. Seems as if that was some sort of repair that they've done. But anyway, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330, and that was actually the one in the hangar that's being towed now. Back to the gate it goes. And I was about to check for the next arrival, and it's actually in sight. It's quite close. It's the A319 from British Airways. Let's check. Where is it coming from? Edinburgh. So that is a 57-minute long journey. Flight number is BA1453, and it's registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo, or GEUPK. 57-minute long journey it is. And so the aircraft is 23 years of age, and it was registered in May 2000. We've got a British Airways jet, then a Lufthansa, and then a Qatar 777-300. So up in front is BA521, the A320neo with the reg Golf Tango November Echo, and it is the arrival from Funchal. That is a 2 hour and 57-minute long journey, where the aircraft is registered. Registered as GTTNE. That is 5 years of age. And right behind is the Lufthansa 320neo. That is also an arrival from Munich. As you can see there, the 777 that's being towed once again. And so, let's see, what can we see? We've got an arrival, there it is. So this is flight number LH2478. It is the Lufthansa A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November Tango, or DAINT, and it is the flight from Munich. That is a 1 hour and 20 minute long journey. The aircraft is 30 minutes late, but it is 4 years of age. January 2019 is when it was listed. Alright, so Chris Clark saying the LHR weather info. We've got 31 degrees Celsius, that is the temperatures. Then we've got wind 4 knots, blowing 170 degrees, and Heathrow is serving 211 destinations in 83 countries. And our next arrival is going to be Qatar and their 777-300ER. This is the arrival from Doha. Where is it? There you are. You can see the sort of speck of light, but anyway, QR1 is flight number from Doha, 6 hour and 31 minute journey. The reg of the 777 is going to be Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Quebec, or A7BEQ, and the aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in December 2017. This is 8th most tracked worldwide on Flight Radar, and it's being tracked by 564 people. Here's the United. We have British Airways up next, so that's going to be one to watch. So flight info, or flight number, is going to be BA491, and it's going to be the A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India, or GEUYI, and that is the flight from Gibraltar, 2 hour and 7 minute long journey, where BA491 is being held by a 13-year-old. 13-year-old A320. And 10 minutes late this is. And the Air Baltic A220 is just 10 minutes out as well. That's going to be ops on behalf of Swiss. And also the Singapore Airlines 747 is just 26 minutes out. That's going to be the arrival from Shanghai, so the 747-400 freighter. There's a Swiss A220. That was actually the one that pushed back quite a while ago. It's still here. Thought it would have departed by now. Mark Stedman, good evening to you, saying not seen this channel before but seems very professional. Well, welcome along, and yeah, we hope you're enjoying it. Obviously you can expect plenty of aircraft info, weather updates constantly, and yeah, generally just aviation news during the show. Aviation Emily, good morning or afternoon to you. Hope you're well. BA657 is our next arrival. It's going to be the A320neo with the red Golf Tango Tango November Sierra. That is from Santorini, a 3-hour and 20-minute long journey. There it is. BA657, and the aircraft is brand new. This was acquired by British Airways in September 2022. And you've got a special right behind as well. And so the next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa A320neo with a reg Delta Alpha India November Yankee, or DAINY. That is going to be featuring the Lufthansa livery. It's more of a sticker, but they call it the livery. It's going to be flight number LH916, and it is the arrival from Frankfurt. It's a 59-minute long journey. It is 3 years of age, registered in July 2020. Got the BA A319 behind, and then the Royal Air Maroc 737 MAX, and the Air Baltic, which will be fourth in line. There's a Lufthansa. That was a very loud wookie there. Well, nicely done by the A320neo with a really good landing as well, nice and smooth. And Green Wolf 13, good afternoon to you. And so flight BA407, a British Airways A319, is up next. That's going to be the arrival from Barcelona. That is a 1 hour and 37-minute long journey, with the aircraft being registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf. BA407 is the flight number. The aircraft is 23 years of age, registered in April 2000. And Terry the News Girl, that was a whale sound, that from the A320neo. You can also hear that from the E295s or the A220s and the A321neos. But yeah, it's a Wookiee howl. Alright, so 737 up next. This is going to be Royal Air Morocco, flight number AT800. It's going to be the 737 MAX 8 with a reg Charlie November Mike Alpha X-ray, and it's from Casablanca, 2 hour and 32 minute long journey. And the 737 MAX 8 is 4 years of age, and it has got a delay of about 50 minutes. There's an Air France A220 and the Virgin Atlantic A350 now in a shot as well. Both aircraft heading to runway 27 left for their departure. Our next arrival is going to be British Airways and their A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Golf, and the aircraft is, oh no, that wasn't even an A350, that was a 787. How did I get that incorrect? Wow. Sorry about that. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner from Virgin Atlantic, should be parking next to these two. But BA1399 from Manchester is our next arrival. That's a 30-minute long journey. And let's get the age. The aircraft is 13 years of age. February 2010 is when it was brought into service. And Caliland, welcome along. Let's see, aviation on top saying Singapore Airlines cargo 747 freighter is just over the English Channel, thanks for that. Chris Clark saying apparently Lufthansa stands as the second largest carrier in terms of passenger numbers in Europe after Ryanair, and you know, I find that surprising because you would expect Turkish Airlines to be on that list, seen as I believe they're one of the airliners that operates, I think, the most routes. So interesting. So Air Baltic is our next arrival. That's going to be an A220-300. Probably get a Wookiee help from that. It's like a 50-50 chance. You can never guarantee it. The reg on board the A220 is going to be Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo Oscar, or YLABO, and it is the flight from Zurich. That is a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. LX326 is the flight number, and this is ops on behalf of Swiss. There you are. And this aircraft is brand new. April 2023 is when it was delivered to Air Baltic. And there it is. Thought we weren't going to get one, but sort of a last minute thing. And the Virgin Atlantic 787 is indeed parking next to the other two VA jets. Alrighty, so our next arrival is going to be a British Airways A320-200. Now we've got a BA A319 as well, 4 minutes out. That's just pulling into the approach pattern. What's after? Oh, we've got the Saudi 777-300ER as well from Riyadh. That is 7 minutes out. And we've got a few more British Airways jets as well. You can see there the Lufthansa with the old livery just pushing back now. That's an A320neo, and it will be heading to, absolutely no idea, it's not listed. It should be Frankfurt, I'm guessing. But Delta Alpha India November Juliet is the reg. And so the A320 from Marseille. Golf Mike India Delta Oscar is the reg. BA369 is the flight number. And that aircraft was 20 years of age, registered in March 2003. And so British Airways and their A319 from Rome is going to be the next arrival. That's a 1 hour and 53 minute long journey, where the flight number is BA559 Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Echo, or GEUOE is the next, is the reg of the jet. The aircraft is 22 years of age. August 2001 is when it was registered. There's the Lufthansa, as you can see there, pushback truck disconnected from the nose of the aircraft. Alright, so Terry the news girl saying that they think the Air Baltic green is horrible, and I'm going to disagree there. I like the Air Baltic livery quite a bit. I think it's a nice shade of green. I mean, it's not something we see too often in terms of with other liveries on board other airliners. So it's quite unique to Air Baltic. I like it. I think they probably could have incorporated a few more colours of the three Baltic countries. And that is Lithuania, Latvia and Estonia. Would be nice to get some sort of like green, red, yellow, blue, white, black and sort of a maroonish livery, but I do know each country does have a specific airline assigned to it. Alright, so BA559 from Rome is in sight. And we have a British Airways A320 also pulling into the approach pattern, and then we should have, oh no, we've got another A320 after that, and then it should be the Lufthansa, not the Lufthansa, the Saudi jet. Quite a few Lufthansas actually flying over as well. And what have we next? Let's check. Oh, we've got a United 787. That's no, that's not a 787. That is a 767 that's just pushed back. That's heading to 27 left. You could probably see the Cathay Pacific A350 as well. It's going to be on its line up to runway 27 left for its departure. And so BA1489, that is the flight number of the next arrival. That's going to be an A320 operated by British Airways, and it's going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Oscar, where the aircraft is 20 years of age. And this jet is the arrival from Glasgow, a 52-minute long journey. Chris Clark saying Turkish is the largest in terms of passenger destinations with 340. Turkish serves more destinations non-stop, more than any other airliner in the world. They serve 126 countries, a record unsurpassed. Alright, so B8 1489. Well, now whilst we wait for this arrival to get a bit closer to us, just like to encourage you to subscribe, like, and if you've already done that, make sure to follow our other social pages that you can find in the About page of our YouTube channel, or in the description, of course, of this live stream. We would really appreciate your support, and it is free and obviously quick to navigate. But no, your support would mean the world to us, and yes, it is obviously completely optional, so the options are there. And the focus is horrible today. And Chris Clark saying there are 5 runways at Istanbul. I know there's quite a few Istanbul airports, isn't there? Not too sure how many, 2, 3 maybe, I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's quite a few. Handed Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships, really appreciate that, Tim. Wow, big thank you there. Saying for 500 likes, amazing people. Let's see, so on the ground, obviously the 3 Virgin Atlantic jets, the Lufthansa and the Air Baltic. Is the A220. And so we have BA741 from Heraklion. That is a 3-hour and 30-minute long journey for the A320-200 with a retro-fitted sharklets. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee is the reg, and the aircraft is 8 years of age. And so, a bit of a heavy one now. We've got the Saudi Air 777-300ER. Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 33 is going to be the reg of this Saudi 777, and it is the arrival from Riyadh, a 5-hour and 52-minute long journey. Flight number is SV117, and this aircraft is only 7 years of age. This is 10th most tracked worldwide on Flight Radar. That is 460 people tracking it live right now. And him, he, me, I use Flight Radar 24 to track the aircraft. There's a British Airways A380. That's heading on over to runway 27 left. You can see the size comparison towards the A380 compared to the Turkish Airlines A321neo. The Singapore Airlines 747 is 5 minutes out. So assuming it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5th in line for its arrival, I'd say. And then probably we'll get the Cathay Pacific A350 right behind. But anyway, news on our next arrival. We've got BA 509, a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Sierra, and this is the flight from Faro to our 4-minute long journey. The aircraft is 15 years of age, registered in October 2007. The aircraft is actually arriving 20 minutes early, 22 to be exact. And the aircraft not really using too much of the runway at all, is it? Tim's saying the Saudi aircraft is 110 of the stream, or 110th one that we've seen today. So again, an average of one every 1 minute and 36 seconds. And the ATC tower are doing a very good job of managing them all. Wow, 110th. Chris saying the busiest destination from Istanbul airport is Izmir. Honestly, never heard of Izmir before. Not too sure where that is, but interesting. BA 363 is our next arrival. It's going to be the A319 with the Red Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, or GEUOF. Here it is. This is the arrival from Lyon, a 1 hour and 3 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 21 years old. September 2001 it was brought into service. And the 747 is slotting in at 4th in line for its arrival. Oh, a bit floaty there. Alrighty, let's see. Aidan Casing, can we stay to after dark again? Well, we will be live until about 7 p.m. so we should have, a bit of the sun setting, but I don't think we'll stay until it's night time, as the visibility was definitely not the best. And Tim saying that's only landings, and he's not counted anything on the ground or taking off. Well, yeah, I mean, put it into perspective: 2 runways managed by an air traffic control tower, and of course the ground actions as well. There is definitely a lot going on for them to manage. So yeah, they are definitely doing a very good job. We have Lufthansa and their A320neo up next. Delta Alpha India November Romeo is the reg, DAINR, and this is the flight from Munich, 1 hour and 23 minute long journey. LH2486 is the flight number. And the aircraft is 4 years of age, for those wondering. So we will have the A319 and then the Singapore Airlines 747. So both are in sight. What should I focus on? Should I do the A319 then the 747, or should we skip straight on to the 747? Because both are in sight, and I'm happy to do either one of them, or both, of course. But do let me know in the live chat. And aviation on top. I do like the clamshell as well. The 737-200s is really nice. That's a really good one. Right, we'll quickly get a shot of this SA319. And there it is, the aircraft that a lot of people are waiting for, 747-400 freighter. Reuben, the 787-10 Dreamliner, is used by British Airways here at London Heathrow. We don't see it too often, but we see it daily. And this is Singapore Airlines cargo in their 747-400 freighter. It's registered as 9 Victor Sierra Foxtrot India, and this is the arrival from Sharjah. 6 hour and 46 minute long flight time. Flight number is SK7394, and this is a 22-year-old aircraft. Nice and sunny there. That off into the sunset goes. That is the 747 for you. That was really nice. Cathay Pacific is our next arrival. That's going to be an A350-1000 with the reg Bravo Lima X-Ray Juliet, or BLXJ, and it's the flight from Hong Kong, a 13 hour and 44 minute long journey. CX239 is the flight number. And here it is, the A350. The aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in February 2019, and the aircraft is right on time. It's 6th worldwide in terms of being most tracked, and it is being tracked by 548 people live on flight radar. The Iberia A320neo is right behind. And so Iberia, the next arrival, that's going to be flight number IB3180, and it is going to be the A320neo with the reg ECNZP, or Echo Charlie November Zulu Papa. So from Madrid, 1 hour and 41 minute long journey. The aircraft is brand new and it was registered in March 2023. And the aircraft is actually arriving 4 minutes earlier than expected. However, it did depart 30 minutes late. In fact, no, that's more than 30 minutes, isn't it? 40 minutes late is, it was late departing, but yeah, still arriving on time. And no worries, Quiet Space Arts replay is always available, but it's great to have you now. And Mick Smith saying the Etihad 777-300ER with the old retro livery is 14 minutes out, so that's going to be one that we're going to capture. Thanks for that. And Aer Lingus is our next arrival. That's going to be flight EI176, and it's the A320-200 with the new livery. It's going to be registered as Echo India Charlie Victor Bravo, or EICVB, and it is the flight from Dublin, a 50-minute long journey. It is 22 years of age, is this A320 CEO. There you are. And so Air France and the Wookiee machine, the AT20, is up next. That's going to be the AT20-300 with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Romeo, or FHZUR. It is the arrival from Paris CDG, a 39-minute long journey, where the flight number is AF1180. The aircraft is brand new and was registered in November 2022. The aircraft is actually 20 minutes late. No, not 20 minutes late. It's 20 minutes early. It departed 20 minutes late. We've got the Korean Air Cargo second in line as well. And here it is, A220. For Wookiee there. And so Korean Air Cargo is the next arrival. It's going to be the Boeing 777 it's going to be the Boeing 777 freighter with the reg Hotel Lima 8075. That's going to be the arrival from Seoul. 13-hour and 39-minute long journey. KE503 is the flight number, and it is third most tracked worldwide, being tracked by 680 people, and it is 7 years of age. Here's a Delta A330neo. And so flight number BA198 up next. That's going to be the British Airways 777-200ER from Mumbai. That is an 8-hour and 59-minute long journey, and the 777 is actually going to be registered as Golf Yankee Mike Sierra, or GYMMS. This jet is 14 years of age. April 2009 is when it was registered. And there it is. There's a jet behind as well, and the aircraft behind is the BA A320. And let's see, so let's see, Jim, welcome along. Is that Jimol Gaming? I'm not too sure I say that. I think I've said it correctly, but I do apologise if I haven't. Saying you didn't know that Airbotic flew into Heathrow. Does Airbotic fly from Heathrow to Riga? And the answer is no. They're just doing operations on behalf of Swiss today. That's how I've got one of their jets. And yes, the 777. There's the Aer Lingus jet. Alrighty, so Ruben saying, when will you be live streaming next? And that's going to be next Saturday. Obviously, we're streaming once weekly now, due to obviously me, my timetable, and obviously people who are in work and in school and all of that stuff. So yeah, it's going to be Saturdays from now on. Obviously, when we've got some sort of bank holiday or a general holiday, then we will be streaming during those days, and we will try and make the most of any available opportunities. But Saturday is when our next next stream will be. Chris Clark saying he loves this light right now, and so do I. It is nice and golden, especially with the aircraft in the sky. But yeah, no, these conditions are really, really nice. Just wish it was a bit cooler. It's very, very hot at the moment. And so we've got BA A320-200 up next. That's going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Charlie. BA 733 is the flight number, and the jet is the arrival from Geneva. 1 hour and 9 minute long journey. "14 years of age, this is. That's a nice nose flare. There's the Finnair One World A350-900. That's for its departure back to Helsinki. We've got BA 238 at 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India Victor, or GVIIV. It's the flight from Boston, a 5 hour and 53 minute long journey. BA 238 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 24 years of age. 1999 is when it was registered. And the Turkish Airlines A321neo is on pushback. And CBL 27. Sorry, I didn't see your question. Sorry about that. Yes. The aircraft in front is Air China and their 777-300. That was the arrival from Beijing earlier on. I think that was a 14 hour and 20 minute long journey, if I remember correctly. As you can see, there's the reg in case you'd like to obviously check that out. Bravo 2031. But yeah, no, I do approve. Welcome along. Good evening to you. Where it is 8:50 in Iran. Here's the next jet. It's going to be China Eastern Airlines in the 777-300ER. Bravo 7347 is the flight number. Sorry, the reg of the aircraft. And yeah, so that was China Eastern. Reg was B7347. The flight number is MU551, and it was the arrival from Shanghai, an 11 hour and 13 minute long journey. That's a seven-year-old 777. It's been yeah, it's fourth worldwide in terms of it being tracked on flight radar, and it is being tracked by 932 people worldwide. So from Shanghai that was, and actually it was a 20 minute early. Yeah, 20 minutes early. BA168 is our next arrival. It's going to be a British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Romeo, or GZBKR. Once again from Shanghai, this time a 14-hour and 6-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 5 years of age, March 2018. It's 8th worldwide as well. 632 people tracking this aircraft. And yeah, no worries, CBL27. I do apologise once again. YouTube does this it's rather weird thing where it literally resets my live chat all the time, and so I miss some of the live chats. But yes, let's see. And let's see, Vedint, welcome along from Sri Lanka. And Juan Munar, welcome along. We have the Etihad Airways 777, that is going to be with the old livery. That's the 777-300ER with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Tango Sierra, or A6 ETS. The aircraft is the arrival from Abu Dhabi. That's a 6-hour and 45-minute long journey. And this aircraft is flight number EY17. It is second most tracked right now by 844 people worldwide. The aircraft is 20 minutes early, and it is 9 years of age. And Clive, I am indeed. And so, let's see, Lugo, welcome along, saying visit Hatton Cross, maybe. Juan asking if there is any news on the Avianca that is coming from Bogota, Colombia. I can check for you. Let's see. And is that supposed to have arrived earlier on? I'm not too sure. And oh yeah, no news on it. So it was supposed to have arrived here at LHR at 3:35. That was a 787-8 Dreamliner as usual, with the reg this time being November 786 Alpha Victor. But the aircraft never actually departed, and well, it's not on the ground here, so it's still stuck at that airport. But no news on that. This is the Aer Lingus A320 CEO with the reg Echo India Delta Echo Mike. EIO 386 is the flight number, and it's from Shannon. It is a 1 hour and 1 minute long journey. 18 years of age is this A320. There's the Ethiopian jet still on the ground, and you can see the nose of the Concorde. less shiny now. Air India is second in line. First up is going to be the Swiss A220-300 with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Sierra. It's HBJCS, and the aircraft is arriving from Geneva. That's a 1 hour and 9 minute long journey flight, and LX356 is the flight number. The aircraft is 4 years of age. And there's a nice Wookie. So the Turkish Airlines A321neo still on the ground. It's yet to taxi to 27 left. And Lugo, good afternoon, good evening. And let's see, Swatham Games, welcome along, saying just found the channel and subscribed, great to listen to whilst playing video games. Well, no worries, it's great to have you with us, and yeah, we hope you're enjoying obviously the commentary. That's this, 787 is Air India. There is AI 165, the 787-8 Dreamliner with the reg VTANK, Victor Tango Alpha November Kilo. This is from Delhi, 8 hour and 25 minute long journey. And there's Aer Lingus. Let's see, so China Southern Airlines is our next arrival. That's going to be an A350-900 with the reg Bravo 32 Echo Delta, or B32ED. CZ303 is the flight number, and the China Southern Airlines jet is the arrival from Guangzhou. That is an 11 hour and 45 minute long journey. The A350-900 is brand new and was actually acquired in January 2023. It is second most tracked worldwide, and it is being tracked by 804 people. And Medilad, good afternoon, good evening to you, and I hope you're well as well. And yes, so a bit of info as to our streams. It's going to be Saturdays, right? And 1 week, so this week it's going to be at 3 p.m. That's the starting time, and then the next week is going to be about 11. But seeing as we're in winter time and obviously it gets darker a bit quicker than usual, we'll probably start our streams at I'd say 2 p.m. I think is reasonable. Yeah, no. Next Saturday it should be 11 o'clock. Then the week after it should be about 3 or 2. It really depends. We might capture a quick departure wave before the runway alternations, but it will keep switching between 11 and 3 because of obviously the runway alternations here at London Heathrow. But obviously when we do have easterly operations at LHR, which is runway 09 left being in use, obviously we don't have the best viewpoint for that runway, and so we will either reschedule or go to a different airport. And we will end the stream at 7 p.m. today, so in about 30 minutes time, so we're in the last 30 minutes. And let's see, is that Matejko? I'm not too sure how you say that. Yeah, Matejko. saying why do some engines on planes open up when they land? Anyone knows? And that is because, well, first of all, it's called reverse thrust, and basically helps the aircraft stop. So alongside obviously the brakes and the speed brakes, flaps, spoilers, all of that stuff, it is a reverse thrust helping the aircraft stop quicker. And Swat'em Game saying used to go plane spotting frequently at YYZ, which is, I believe, Toronto, isn't it? Anyway, but the local airport authority has unfortunately made it difficult to find a good place to view the landings in recent years, and it is really the same here at London Heathrow. I mean, you can't go close to the fence. The majority of the buildings won't allow you to go there. But yeah, no, at Heathrow you've got lampposts, you've got fences, you've got trees, all of that to battle with, and then obviously, you know, it's not really sort of an observation deck for the plane spotters like in, you know, Frankfurt Airport. They've got a good one, but there's none of that, so it is difficult to spot here at LHR as well. There's a Air India 787 and Leon Air. Let's come along. And Clive, yes I am. I would like to at least get a career in aviation. Oh, there's a Lufthansa, just missed that. And there's the whale noise of the A320neo. There's a Lufthansa as well on that opposite side, that's heading to 27 left. And Motorsport King, I'm honestly not too sure why Singapore is written on the side of the A350 of Ethiopian, but I believe it's some sort of name, I guess. I mean, you've got Virgin Atlantic that name their aircraft. You can find that on the nose of the aircraft, but on Ethiopian, I'm not too sure whether it is a name or something else. And so this is British Airways A320 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Kilo. This is the flight from Madrid, a 1 hour and 45 minute long journey. Some squeaky brakes as well. There's a lot of British Airlines. Actually, that A320 is 20 years of age, in case you're wondering. Our next arrival is an A319, this time from British Airways. Flight number BA469. It is the flight from Venice, a 1 hour and 38 minute long journey. GEUPR is the reg, or Golf Echo Uniform Papa Romeo, and the aircraft is 22 years of age. And then we'll have a British Airways A320neo, and then the TAP Air Portugal A320neo. And yeah, Midday lad saying, are you able to apply for an official photographer? Honestly, I'm not too sure, but obviously we did contact the Heathrow authorities once about streaming within, I think it was one of their car parks, and unfortunately that was forbidden, so yeah, not too sure. But might have to look into that actually after the stream. And Roger Knott, good evening. Hope you're well. And BA451 is our next arrival. It's going to be an A320neo with a Reg Golf Tango November Bravo or GTTNB. And this is the flight from Palma de Mallorca, 1 hour and 55-minute long journey. There it is. The aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in April 2018. GTTNB. TAP Air Portugal jet is behind. And so there's the Lufthansa A320neo and then the 737 MAX 8, which is still on the tarmac. Our next flight in, or the next arrival, is going to be TAP Air Portugal, the A320neo with a Reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Juliet or CAS TVG. The flight number is TP1350 and the aircraft is arriving from Lisbon. That is a 2 hour and 3-minute long journey. The aircraft is 2 years of age and has suffered from about a 1 hour delay. 55 minutes actually. And I think it's Mateo, if that's how you pronounce it, asking if there will be any A380s landing today at LHR. And Chris Clark did respond saying, the Emirates A380 was due to arrive about now, but it's delayed until 7:05. So that's your answer. Thanks for that, Chris. And Sharon saying, got to say hats off to you as always, Danny, for standing out there for hours and putting in so much effort to give us an incredible stream. It is appreciated. Well, no worries, Sharon. I mean, really, I'm just trying my best. Yeah, I do enjoy aviation quite a bit, so it is nice to be standing out here. It is nice and cool as well. But no, it's really nice to be broadcasting this live footage to many people around the world. I mean, we've got people from Australia, what else? Germany, obviously the UK, America, and all sorts of places. So it's a pleasure to be streaming for you. And at the end of the day, I just hope that we're making this as enjoyable and as informative as possible. So improvements, obviously, let us know. But Alright, so our next arrival. There it is. Just about. So this is BA745, which you cannot see right now. Let's check. Alright, well, whilst I try and dial in, folks, I will give you some info. It is the British Airways A320neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November uniform, or GTTNU, and this is the arrival from Heraklion. That is a 3 hour and 23 minute long journey. The aircraft is brand new, registered in March 2023. There it is. So runway 27 right for its arrival, and once again the focus is definitely being a pain. We've got a British Airways A320 from Kefalonia. That's next in line after this neo, and the Oman Air jet is 6 minutes out. It's nice and golden now, isn't it? There's the TAP Air Portugal. That's a neo. And Kevin Ellis, good evening to you. How are you doing? And Crazy Traffic, Lufthansa is amongst I think it's the top 10. I'm not sure if it's top 5. I know they've got like they've got an A320neo operating literally every hour. Obviously one goes in, one goes out. They sort of play around with the slots, but the Lufthansa group in general do have a very, very big popularity here in London, or London Heathrow. And Ruben, good night, and have a great rest of your evening. Let's see. So our next arrival is it's quite a distance away. I mean, it's 1 minute out. It's not too far. It's currently at 2,000 feet. Then we'll have a Royal Air Maroc after the British Airways flight. Then we should have the Iberia 320neo, and then the Oman Air, I think, will slot in behind. Yeah, by the looks of it. And I think we'll have an Austrian Airlines jet as well, which will actually be the first of this stream, I believe, because I don't recall seeing an Austrian jet today. We've got the TAP Air Portugal, and then the Lufthansa. And Roger not saying like planes but prefer to be on one, and definitely the same case here. As you can see there, the BA jet passing by. That is a 787. In fact, that looks like an 8 to Dreamliner. Should we check? Oh, there's a Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. And yes, it was a British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. And there's the B-Man Bangladesh 787. It's registered as Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Sierra, or STAJS. That's to Select. Let's see, so BA 647 is the next arrival. That's going to be a British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Bravo. The aircraft is flying from Kefalonia. That's a 2 hour and 47 minute long journey. And this jet is 21 years of age. It was almost like a Christmas present to British Airways, as it was registered in December 2001. Royal Air Maroc and the 737 MAX 8 up next. And Motorsport King, I will check for you about Turkish Airlines. And no, I'm afraid not. I don't think we will see any more Turkish Airlines aircraft today. I mean, we had the 777 and the A321 Neos, and yeah, nothing after. So there's the flight from Kefalonia. And let's see, Lewis Collins, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Good evening to you in the UK as well. Chris Clark St. Coldenhour is rocking it right now. And the Virgin plane was heading to New York JFK, currently waiting for his turn at runway 27 left for his departure. And there's a 787, still the same one all day. So the next one in is going to be Royal Air Maroc and their 737 MAX 8 with the reg Charlie November Mike Alpha Yankee, or CNMAY, and it is the flight from Casablanca, a 2 hour and 31 minute long journey. AT806 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 4 years of age. And yeah, Lewis Collins, have a great journey, have a safe flight of course, and definitely make the most of it. And there's a Lufthansa that's just pushed back. And Medilad Cathay Pacific do operate at LHR quite often with the A350s and the 777s. I mean, we've seen a One World 777 from Cathay Pacific before. But yeah, no, it is it's quite a popular airline at London Heathrow. You do see them quite often. And 2 minutes of aviation. There was an aborted landing during the start of the stream. I think it was in like the first 45 minutes or something like that. And Lewis Collins, I would love to do Gatwick, but still we haven't really got a good spot to capture the actions. And yes, Medilad saying, any ideas of the rarest airline that you have saw? If that's a question to me, that's going to be, well, Tim actually can answer that, because we saw a 767-200 yesterday, but I cannot remember what the name of the airline was. And Aviation Slander, good evening to you. Lewis Collins, we wouldn't mind doing London City, but the action is definitely not as busy as it is at London Heathrow. But maybe you'll do one at some point in the future. We've been there before, I think, yeah. So this is Oman Air, isn't it? Yes, it is. So this is Oman Air and the 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Alpha 4 Oscar Sierra Golf, or A40SG, and it is flight number WY101 from Muscat, a 7-hour and 22-minute long journey. And the aircraft is 4 years of age, registered in October 2018. Here's the American Airlines 777-200. And this jet is heading to Los Angeles LAX, the 777-200ER, with the flight number AA139 and the reg November 759 Alpha November. The aircraft is 21 years of age. And Lewis Collins, room on doing Luton at some point. And well, Tim, I mean, sort of. I mean, I didn't remember it. You were the one that told me about it, but yeah, no, it was some sort of 767-200 that was a private airline that we had seen. And yeah, definitely aviation standard. The wings are so flexible on the 787. Nice taxiing shot. And Medilad with a very, very, very generous donation of £50, saying, "Love the show, have a beer or juice on me." Wow, that is incredible, Medilad. Thank you so much for that. That's I think that's the biggest donation we've actually received on the channel. So wow, that is wow, we're so grateful for that, Medilad. Big thank you there. That is stunning. And so, Austrian Airlines up next. Here it is, the A320neo with sunshades. Get some info on that in a minute. And Medilad, that was the Austrian Airlines saying thank you as well, with a nice Wookiee. So that was flight number OS455, the Austrian Airlines A320neo with the reg Oscar Echo Lima Zulu Oscar, or OE-LZO. That was a flight from Vienna, 1 hour and 47-minute long journey, and the aircraft is brand new, registered in October 2022. We've got a British Airways A320, then a Scandinavian jet, and then an Air India, and Singapore. And you know what? I think we might wait for the Emirates A380. Let's see. Alright, so let's see, we have British Airways A320, there it is, so that is BA653, the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Zulu. This is the flight from Santorini, a 3 hour and 21-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 14 years of age. The Scandinavian jet is up next. And thanks for that, Tim. Mukamala Aviation with the 767-200. That is my probably rarest capture that I've ever seen. I've actually remembered to screenshot it this time, Tim, so you won't have to read it out to me again. And very happy now. To Chris, I mean, the pilots really do a great job with the arrivals here at LHR. It's nice and smooth. Well, for the most part. We've got a few Air Astana A321neos with some floaty touchdowns, but no, generally they do a fantastic job. There's the A350-1000 then, and the Royal Air Maroc 737 MAX 8. And Lewis Collins, enjoy your meal. And yes, we're going to be waiting for the Emirates A380. That's going to be the last capture of the stream. Going to be a nice sunset arrival of an A380. There's a Scandinavian Neo, A320. There's the Ethiopian. Let's see, 2 minutes of aviation saying what is the #1 way to get more subs as an aviation YouTuber? Honestly, just have an incredible viewer audience like us. I mean, I think just really keep it aviation related, try your best. And obviously you'll build up the aviation enthusiasts that watch you. But no, it's all thanks to our amazing viewers that are supporting us. That's why we're here now. Obviously with 11,000. Literally cannot emphasize enough how thankful I am for such an amazing audience. I mean, you guys are so supportive, and obviously everyone is speaking. Everyone is engaging, everyone is, providing facts, doing all sorts of things. It's amazing. It really is, and I do like it. Let's see, Mick Smith saying love the evening shots and all the airport lights come alive. Thank you, Danny, no worries. It was very nice last night as well. We were streaming in the night. Obviously we had no visibility, but what we could see was the taxi lights and the runway lights. That was nice. Brandon Planespotter saying Singapore 777 back of the stack. Well, first of all, good evening and thanks for that. Tim saying it's a good job I keep a record of what we see on the streams. I should probably start doing that. Metty lad saying haha, the brains of the operations. Here's the Austrian jet. And Mateo, a floaty landing is basically when the aircraft is about to land. However, it takes a while to actually touch down. It sort of floats a bit, like easing it in, basically, like tiptoeing. And Carlos, welcome along from Puerto Rico. Here's the Singapore Airlines 777. Nice sunset arrival. And Mick Smith, Qatar do go to Doha with the A380s and the 777s. And actually the A350 as well. That is, I think, very early in the... No, is it in the morning or in the evening? I think it is in the morning and then it departs in the evening. It's one of the two. And Lewis Collins, well, I really appreciate the kind words there. But we've still got plenty of room for improvement, definitely. And Moose, no, that's Most Gaming saying, let's see, it always feels like the 787 wings are about to fly off. There's a Scandinavian. Alright, so the next jet is going to be Air Malta and the A320neo. The Emirates is joining the stack 4th in line. So this is Air Malta, A320neo with a reg 9 Hotel November Echo Oscar, or 9H Neo. This is a 2-hour and 39-minute long journey from Malta, and the aircraft is 5 years of age. Flight number is KM102 in case you're wondering. It seems as if the Singapore Airlines 777 is taxiing towards us, and yeah, they usually do, so we'll get a nice taxiing shot of that hopefully. Asian Airlines, the next aircraft for us, that's going to be the A350-900 from, let's see, from Seoul, that is. That's a 14-hour and 16-minute long journey, and the aircraft is registered as Hotel Lima 8360. The aircraft is 4 years of age. February 2019 is when it was registered. OZ521 is the flight number. That leads the Emirates A380 to be 3rd in line for its... At Most Gaming, I do have the Flight Radar app, exactly where I get my my info from. And let's see, John Grinham saying absolutely fantastic stream. Well, glad that you're enjoying it. So great to have you join us today. And Lewis Collins, thank you for the £1 super chat donation. Really appreciate that. Well, the Pokemon livery's just pushed back as well with ANA. And there's literally no worries, Lewis Collins. I mean, any donation is greatly appreciated, but at the end of the day, it's completely optional. It's not something that you know, that has to be done. Just thankful for it, of course. Clive saying Flight Radar is a great app. Love having a quick check when I hear a plane flying over wherever it might be. Exactly what I was doing over the week. Obviously, being in Cardiff, we've got the 15 daily Cardiff flights that I track that fly over us, and then obviously the flights from London Heathrow too. You have the arrivals and departures when they use runway 27. So those are the crossovers from America, of course, from the US. Here's Air Baltic and the A220. It's the 300. And with a nice Wookiee. And so, the last aircraft of the day for us. Oh, let's get a quick Singapore Airlines taxi action. Alrighty, so let's focus on the A380. Here it is. And so this is Emirates EK3, the Emirates A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Victor Foxtrot or A6 EVF, and this is the arrival from Dubai, a 6 hour and 50-minute long journey. This jet is only 5 years of age, so relatively new really. And so that was the aircraft closing off our stream today. So yes, a big thank you to those who obviously watched us today for the London Heathrow show. Really appreciate the support there. Just a big thank you to all of those who subscribed, liked, and obviously checked the channel out today. Also the people who had donated, obviously memberships or donations, really big thank you there. I really cannot thank you enough for joining us today. I mean, we've spent pretty much the whole afternoon here, so it's really great to have your company with us. And that's going to close off our stream, and we will see you Saturday, next Saturday, for a London Heathrow show at around 11 o'clock in the morning. So obviously stay tuned for the community post of clarification, and see you all next Saturday. Have a great rest of your evening, and see you all